So, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was playing off camera. Like, a decent amount, actually. Had something up. Pulled it up for paperwork purposes. I was like, oh, okay, I'll go and close that before I go back to the game. And once I did close that and go back to the game, I closed the game instead of the paperwork. There's no autosave. So everything I did is gone. And I think more than anything else, that's probably a good reason to go ahead and tack on that negative to save system. It's not really a great save system to begin with, so there's already problems with it. But, yeah, little irritations like that. You'd think there would have at least been a, are you sure you want to close the game on accident? We in the business refer to that as idiot-proofing, for a good reason. Thank you, Loner. Yes, you're right, of course. The plural voting thing has not gone away yet. There's no signs of going away. Damn it, nature. Stop making us stupider. Alright, so this should be the blood kelp zone, and that's because it is. That should be one of those crab bastards, is what I'm going to call it. There's another crab bastard. Yep, nope, we're in the right spot. That means that's the dunes, right there. The vote was for the dunes. Oh, we've seen many warpers. We've even been attacked by warpers already. Which one, Crazy Norse? So let's see, that's going to Ace Combat 0. I don't know what Edge Runners is. Oh, Cyberpunk. Edge Runner. Which one of those is the show? Phantom Liberty. I know, right, Loner? It's like, hey, Edge Runners, okay. Sorry, I keep track of shows separate from games, so... So, yeah, that's the edge of the dunes. Okay, so I'm going to pull up the map here for just a second, because I know where we are. Ooh, okay. Okay, so, we're going to be cautious, because dying here is easy. There's something I'm looking for specifically. Well, if we have to reload, then we have to reload. There are things we want here. There's also things we're going to need here. Some extraordinarily rare stuff spawns in the dunes. I know it spawns elsewhere, but, you know, the dunes is where I know it spawns. It's nothing too bad so far. Knock on wood. I think I know what this is. Hey, Shadow Machine, congrats on getting your taxes back. Everything's fine, Crazy Norse, everything's fine. Ironically, for once, the depths of the ocean are not what's scaring me. Just this once. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because there are... I can actually hear them. In fact, there's one right there. God, that's close. Okay. Okay. Where are we? I need something to center myself. I need, like, something, some landmark to figure out where I am. Sorry, Maz. And sorry, Professor Iago. This is a damn good game, though. So I guess I'm not sorry at all, but, you know, whatever. Okay. So we're going to pause the game for just a second. Let's find some landmarks here. So there's a wreck right there. Which means what I want... Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's that, which means it's right there. Okay, so I actually do know exactly where I am. That's really helpful. So now I'm going to go and say, thank you, Shadow Machine. Always. Always appreciate. Thank you. Let's see. I will go ahead and jot that down for various things, which include, but are not limited to, the Grid Tactics block, the Mario and Luigi block, and the Zelda block. You got it. Okay. So I need to go right over here. And I don't actually have to build in the dunes. In fact, it would probably be beneficial if I don't. So let's watch our thermometer, because this is our vent right here. Bunch of rubies. We'll probably pop out to grab those in a second. Is this as good as it gets? Because we've got 54 here. 57. Nowhere as hot as the other one, but this might be as good as it gets, because this is the closest thermal spot to the edge of the dunes. Because I don't actually want to build in the dunes, because I'm not insane. I mean, there's a Reaper right there. It's right there. Do you see that? I'm sure you hear it. I am not insane. I am crazy. There's a difference. Go and punch him. No, I'm good. I love it. They actually put a gel sack right next to a ruby. Get your thermogel. Fresh, tasty thermogel. Notice how many rich and valuable resources are in the dunes, by the way. The dunes is kind of lucrative, as Dire Lands should be. So, I've been calling these kind of concepts Dire Lands for probably about 20 years at this point. But they're exactly what they sound like. Dire Lands is a trope. It's an idea in game design. It's the place that's really threatening and dangerous, and is easy to die or get lost or, you know, whatever in. But usually the Dire Lands is also lucrative. That's the whole point. High risk, high reward. Exactly, Blade Chaval. There's a lot of dangerous places in this game, but honestly, the dunes might actually be the most Dire Lands spot in the game. There's a lot of valuable resources here, a lot of roaming Reapers. By contrast, the mountains, a little easier to dodge, not as many Reapers. There's not much of value in the place I can't think of the name of right now. Death Zone. Only tools a man needs to survive in this water world. What did that come with? A light stick and a thermoblade. All these people put thermoblades in. So, yeah, by the way, we also have warpers right there. So what we're going to do is we're probably going to build our base further back in a safer territory, like over here. And we'll set up our scanner, like, probably right here-ish. And then we'll just draw some power from the thermal way over there. I mean, I've said this before. Part of my problem, and when I say problem, I mean it's something I'm actually happy about as far as myself, is the fact that I actually get into games. You know, I immerse myself in them, for lack of a better way to put it. Not everybody does that. Hell, some of my own viewers have commented today, why is this bothering you? You can easily do X, Y, or Z. And I'm like, because I'm getting into it. That's how I am. That's how I operate. I'm sure some of you understand what I mean by that. There's layers here. No judgment, of course. But as I've said many times, I am a role player and not a role player. Looks like I cannot build on the mushrooms. So, Love Balthazar, first of all, thank you for the donation. Second of all, I have a question for you. What is the Forgotten City? I guess a better question would be, is that already on the list? Because if it's already on the list, I don't care, right? Oh, hello. Can I just... If it's already on the list, then I have already, by definition, done my due diligence and made sure that it's playable. And streamable and all that fun stuff. God, it's dark! Okay, I haven't scanned these yet. You mean a plus for that, Loner? Absolutely. Hey, we could just... what? There we go. I swore I saw a green for just a second somewhere around here. One... up. What is this balancing on? I think it's on the mushroom. The mushroom and the tree, it looks like. Look at it. Check it out. Check it out. There's our base. Alright. I always keep a couple of these on hand for exactly this reason. There's the Dune outpost. Alright, let's go get the resources to actually build this sucker. No. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, it's dark over here. Okay. Wow, that's a full click out, too. That's going to be some good scanner coverage. That's going to be great. You didn't answer me, Blood Balthazar. Could someone do me a favor? Go to my website. Did you know I have a website? Okay, it's not on the list. Perfect. So can you do me a favor, Blood Balthazar, and pick a backup game? And can someone type in !backup in chat to explain why? Okay, this is freaking me out. I can't see anything. I know I'm moving because the marker is moving. Thank you, Dragon's Hunter. Oh, okay. I can see now, kind of. Yeah, it's funny to me, the reefbacks, I don't know if they have any actual defensive mechanisms. Because, near as I can tell, the Reapers don't hunt them. And I know the Dragon Leviathans don't hunt them because they eat plankton. And I know the other things don't hunt them because the other things hunt Reapers. Alright. I mean, somebody's got to be at the top of the food chain. Might as well be the Reapbacks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There are worse options. Okay, so let's set up our inventory for this. So I'm gonna need quartz. I'm gonna need titanium. I don't actually know what else I'm gonna need, to be completely honest with you. I'll figure that out. I guess I can figure it out now, save myself the trip. So I'm gonna need a scanner room. Let's actually do this. No. Okay, we'll do it here then. So I'm gonna need a scanner room. I actually only have one of two for light stick. That's funny. So I've been that. I want anything I'm still not seeing. We have the Cyclops shield generator now. It requires stuff we haven't even seen yet. Obviously, we need that. Duh. And we want the scanner room. And honestly, I think that's kind of it. I think that's all we're going to build out there. This is just for the purposes of setting up a scanner outpost. Like, maybe a moon pool, but even that, I don't know. I don't know, I'll think about it. Okay, so the first thing we need, obviously, is the coffee vending machine. So let's just set this up. Wait, Savicom is there. I'll do it as soon as Savicom shows up. That's when I'll do that. Alright, so I'm gonna want... Okay, cool. You know, honestly, let's just take these upgrades. This scanner room is not in a really great position for that. Let's put those away. And put one of those away. Probably put away the light stick too. The oxymoron. Well, in the interest of getting Lotro over with, I suggest Lotro. Thank you, oxymoron. As always. As a reminder, you can put that towards up to 2 other things if you would like to. Sly, you got it. So... No, I know Sly's on the list, mostly because it was mentioned earlier today. The Forgotten City, whatever that is. I'll look it up later. And Sly as the backup. Excuse me. And then Moron PL towards the RE block. Excuse me. Metro Exodus and DBZ Kakarot. Okay. Forgotten City's on the list? I literally just asked, is it on the list? The answer I got was no. Forgotten... Yeah, no, Forgotten City's not on the list. Unless it's named something else. Which is always possible. So I got quartz. I need more titanium. Probably a lot more titanium. Okay, so... That would be awesome, Dark Prince Riven. Alright, hang on. Something I haven't done yet. I haven't built any vehicle suits, and there's actually something I want to do. And it looks like I don't... Oh, it's going to be intergeneric. There it is. Storage module. I need a lithium. Where's my lithium? There we go. You can actually add multiple storage modules. That way Noctis can donate. You know, for a storage module, because that's what Noctis is donating for, obviously. You should get Rice Krispie treats and cinnamon rolls. Oh, what you mean for other people? Oh, well, I guess. I guess they get stuff too. Holy crap, that didn't have collision. I was sort of expecting that to have collision. Okay, storage. Alright, so let's dump all the quartz. Titanium in there. Okay. How do I upgrade the sea glider? Whoops, that's not my sea glider. That's my sea glider. How do I upgrade my sea glider, Crazy Norse? Or are you just insane? In addition to being crazy. I mean, I'd believe that, personally. I was gonna say, hold on a second. Most presidential games on the list. Okay, so hang on, what do we got here, Noctis? I mean, Moria was legit. I told you that's when the game, you know, actually got good. At least in some ways. So we got Civilization 6, Batman Arkham City and Origins, and Epic Battle Fantasy 5. Alright, I've got to know, how is that presidential? Yeah, almost, Mr. Red. If traversal wasn't as big of a problem as it is in Moria. Oh, God. Boring AF. Thank you, Noctis. Always. Okay. Oh, we totally want a hover bike. Yeah, I hope you don't get lost easy, Mr. Ed. I have a pretty good sense of direction, something I've mentioned a few times. That's really helpful in Moria because the maps are garbage in Moria. Like, most of the maps are not good in Lord of the Rings Online, but usually you can at least have an idea where you're going. Moria. Alright. So I'm gonna need a scanner room. And... that would be awesome, Crazy Norse. Scanner room, I'm gonna need the thermal plant. Hang on. I should be doing this from here. I should look that up. I should look that up really quick. Let's look up how solar panels actually work. Speaking of which, let's just give this game a negative to gameplay while we're on the subject. Let's see here. Okay, it looks like that the solar panels directly change how much energy they generate based solely on their depth and nothing else. So we might be too far down to even make solar panels worth a damn where we're going to be at. We could do. Well, we'll only have one thing running, the scanner. So it might be worth just sort of living with that. Oh, this is... oh. In fact, we're at 18 meters right now. Which means we actually are only pulling 80%, or excuse me, 90% power efficiency on our solar panels. And we're right below the surface. I was debating bio. See, one of the things I did before I lost my save was I was expecting to find a bioreactor right here, because I built a bioreactor right here. You'll notice there's no bioreactor right here. Ninja Gaiden 6-2. I don't know which stage this is specifically, but I mean anything after 4 in Ninja Gaiden. Oh, there are other hurdles, Mr. Red, trust me. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's make a bioreactor right there. The solar panels are like here, so 15 meters. But apparently anything below 0 has reduced efficiency. Go figure. I'm not sure if it's a linear gradient or if it's a set point gradient. I'm not sure. Yeah, unfortunate time travel. I seem to do that a lot. Okay, think, lore. So, I want to set up a thermal plant. I want to set up... Why is that tracked? What are you doing? Actually, while we're here. Dune Outpost, we want that to be there as well. Let's get rid of that. In fact, let's just hide the life pod for now. I don't really need to see that anymore. Yeah, exactly. Play Jamal. There's no light here. Okay. Don't need a basic plan. What I do need... I probably should get a locker. Like that. Over here, there's no tape inside. We're going to want some power transmitters, and a thermal plant. And the base thing and the scanner room. And let's stop there. Let's see what that is. So let's make enough, let's carry enough stuff to do all of that. So I know I have some titanium. Damn it, Crazy North, no! Since, I'm actually curious if Reapers can attack bases. Like, real question. I know they can attack people, I know they can attack ships. I do not know if they can attack bases. Oh yeah, no reason. Well, speaking as someone who's actually studied the making of that film, Gum Gum, I disagree completely. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I don't think they have the AI to interact with statics. Just, mobile objects. So, we've got enough for that. We've got enough for that. So, let's just mark those two off the list. So, we need... a lot of stuff. We need, looks like that's a gold. We need at least 2 gold. So, 2 gold. 2 titanium. I need 2 copper. Wait, no I don't. Don't lie to me. Oh, I do need 2 copper, huh? Okay, so whatever. 2 copper. Getting grounded, they'll attack your bases unless you build several feet in the air. 2 copper. 1 more gold. I don't even know what that is, Mike's DK. Off the top of my head, so I'm gonna go with no. I probably do know what that is, I'm just not remembering right now. I need 1 coral. There we go. I need 5 titanium. Then I need 5 titanium, so I need 10 more titanium. Have that. It's okay, I have a ludicrous amount of titanium available to me. 3, I need 7 more. I really do, wow. Does this thing exist? Did I make this? Yeah, okay, so... just the orange there, though. I know, right, Loner? I built a base a few feet in the air. And? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 more titanium. I don't have enough magnetite to do this right now. I actually cannot do this in full totality right now because I'm lacking magnetite. Okay, that simplifies things slightly. Why don't we think about this? What's that take? Gel sack and ruby. I have gel sacks and rubies. I got one right there. There's a ruby. There's a gel sack. Where's my gel sacks? Who stole my gel sacks? Here, Just a sec. So let's go ahead and make that and just have that. And then I need 2 magnetite, which means... Ugh. But before we even think about that, we're going to go and establish the beginnings of the Dune Outpost. God, that's a click out. That is way the hell out there. There's no speed upgrade for the Moth, is there? I don't think there is. So we got the torpedo, the sonar, which I do want at some point. The electric death, solar charger, and that's it. Also, hull reinforcement and energy. So yeah, that's it. Okay, so I swear I'll advance the plot at some point. Let me set up this up first, then we'll advance the plot. Okay, just be patient with me. God, you're so impatient.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
See, if this was Factorio, I could set up a train line, or a robot line, or just a conveyor belt to convey resources between my bases. When I get there, I'll figure out why I don't have the round room. Gotta go, Trax. I gotta... Oh, sorry. Right. How fast is 10 meters a second? Random question. I mean, we're underwater, so it's probably not going to be that fast, because, you know, we're underwater. Still, I feel like that's a decent clip. 38 clicks per hour. So what's 38 clicks per hour in miles per hour? So I have some measurement for that. I was always Miss Frizzle. 22 miles an hour. Now that is surprisingly fast, given we're underwater. I'm actually impressed with that. So, first of all... Yay. What the hell's a metric system? Is that something new? Did you just invent that? Okay. Now, I'm going to set this up. Actually, hang on. I need to grab the quartz that I banked specifically for this. Yoink. This actually looks surprisingly safe, considering how close it is to an extremely dangerous area. There's no sharks in this particular spot, and there's a lot of sharks this far north. And, not a lot of resources in the area, so it's not really, like, worthwhile. But it is pretty safe. Go figure. I remember the first time I went into the mushroom forest and was just terrified because it's dark and it's bioluminescent. It looks terrifying, but no, it's fine. It's not the safest zone in the universe, but it's fine. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's grab some more of my quartz that I grabbed specifically for this purpose.
Warning, emergency power only.
I know.
Oxygen production offline.
Sample locker. Go ahead and dump off the gold and the aerogel for the time being. Actually, I guess I can just pull that on. I mean, there's nothing really... It's not like I'm hurting for inventory right now. And then, yeah, scanner, and then we're good. Alright, so... We are... What's our depth? 160 meters. At this depth, we would be drawing 30% efficiency on solar panels. So that's extraordinarily not worth the resources at that point. I'll grab the rest of this stuff. Just pull all this out. Okay. Okay, so... I need... Let's test something. I have a random thought. Oops, I need copper for that? Well, I wasn't planning to make solar panels, that makes sense. I didn't bring copper. So I wasn't planning to use it. Okay. Sure. I was actually legitimately debating that, Crazy Norse. Just making a freaking tube that leads to nothing so we could have a solar panel closer to the surface. Still needs copper, though, because I wasn't planning for making a panel. Yeah, we've got pretty much access to the first 2 tiers of resources, and plentiful amounts of it, with both the HUD upgrade and the scanner, so we're kind of good on that. We have a near, I don't want to say infinite, but we're good on titanium and silver, you know, lead. We have a pretty decent source of lithium, if we need more of that. Now, I only know one place that has magnetite, and I'm hoping it's respawned by now. Might not have. I don't actually know what governs respawns in this game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm assuming it's time, but I don't actually know. So let's grab a couple copper. Cool. So have aerogel, I need to remember that. There's actually several things that can govern respawns. Distance is a big one. Zone lines, usually in a game where there's actual definitive zones. Sometimes it's amount of things killed. Sometimes it's amount of items looted. Like X amount of items can be present in the field at once. So you loot one, then you loot the second, then you loot the third, and the first one respawns, and you loot this one, and then this respawns, and you loot this one, it respawns, and so forth and so on. Stuff like that. And back. No. Back.
All systems online.
Yeah, if I ever need titanium, I just need to scan for scannable parts, whatever they're called. Hey, Flippy Bob. Excuse me. Currently pushing off a headache, but having fun. It's nice to really be looking forward to the game I'm playing, which I don't say that to sound negative. It's just, I've noticed there's a really different mentality and attitude between waking up in the morning and thinking, oh, I get to play Subnautica today, or waking up in the morning and thinking, oh, I have to play, you know, Chaos Gate Demon Hunter today. Anyways, thank you, Dark Prince Revan. Always appreciate those subs. I suppose you know the question. What is that? Is that just a coral structure? It is. Wow. Hey, Nemesis. Yep, nope, that's just a giant chunk of weird. Probably could have built over there, but I wanted it to be closer to the edge. Please don't run into my base. Giant death creatures. I mean, usually someone going after the protagonist is villainous. Not always, obviously, but usually. Okay, you got it. So let's jot these down. Give me one moment, please. So that's going to be from Dark Prince Revan, which I can spell. Ace Combat Zero. I've been seeing a lot of Ace Combat Zeros lately. Batman, Origins, and City. Dragon's Dogma. You got it. Thank you again, always. I want to say ma'am on habit. And I don't mean anything by that. It's just my Revan was female, so that's where my mind goes immediately. Okay, so let's go ahead And build this. I just want to see how extremely pointless this is. How's our power?
Welcome aboard, power Captain. All primary systems online.
Barely. Just barely powered. Hovering at a solid 0. Oh, nope, and it's gone.
Emergency power only.
Oh, I'm hopeful to finish the Diablo rewrite before the Diablo block goes live, to the point where I might actually push the Diablo block back to make that happen. We're really close to conclusion. There's like 3 major roles I'm missing and about 8 total roles I'm missing, and that's not a lot. Where's my sub? Where's my sub? There it is. God, that's dark. Yeah, it's nighttime at the moment. You can tell because I can't see anything. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so let's be stupid. I like being stupid. Here we go. Yes, they were a Bragwin. Sorry. I thought I said that you were done and you were cool and awesome. I could be wrong, obviously. How much is this costing me, each one of these? Oh, this is only 2 titanium. How much titanium do I still have? None. Okay. I've already run out of titanium. Oh, yeah, Nemesis. Look. So in the lower left, you see my breath indicator? I've got 170 seconds with no accelerated oxygen loss right now. Yeah, that's a lot of titanium to do this. And this is only up to 150. It's still better than where we were. Like, any height difference is probably better, but still. Does this even count? Let's find out if this counts. Oh, I used up my titanium. Okay. The only problem I had, Bragwin, is every now and again you would put the emphasis. I'm saying that wrong, I'm sorry. That implies pronunciation. You would put the emphasis on the wrong thing, so the pacing of the dialogue was just kind of off. But most of that I could solve by just literally adding a space in your line. So if you listen back to it and the pacing sounds different, it's because it is. Well, now I gotta wait for daytime. It's like when you had to repair something, so you just leave the car on and have the lights. You ever do that in real life?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. It's 100% efficiency on deconstruct. Which is good. I like building games that do that. I kind of don't have anything to do while I wait for this to be daytime, so I'm just gonna... What does a bed take? Titanium and fiber mesh, which I also don't have. I can make a command.
Intake recommended.
Yeah. I don't have food on me, but here, have some water. Like I'd fly back, drive back, sail back to my other base, but it would be daytime by the time I get there, and then I'd just have to come back. You know what I could do? Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. So there's the base. So I need to go this way. I do like starving to death. It's something I have a lot of experience with, actually. Wait, what? Is it daytime? I mean, it doesn't look like daytime, but it might have just started being daytime. It's kind of a gradual thing. Yeah, I think, yep, nope. Sun's rising. 10%! Oh, no, okay, that's just the sun coming up. We're still at 0 of 75 charge. Just struggling. It is working, which is actually the relevant thing I wanted to test. It is actually pulling energy into the base, even though it's literally just sitting on a tube up there. Heat area. We can scan for thermal. Interesting. Silver, ore. We've got shale out here. We've got we can scan for magnetite where we are. That's interesting. Let's scan for fragments first. Well, we've got a pittance of power. I was actually just thinking that. Why would you want to scan for reefbacks? Hell, I'd want to scan for reapers. Jesus. Cyclops hull fragment. Not actually what I was expecting. I was coming down here to grab some titanium. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Oh, that's an interesting point, Blade Chaval. You're right. I have yet to successfully scan a Reaper. Probably because I don't have the stasis gun yet. I ain't doing that without a stasis gun. Another Cyclops fragment. Jesus. There's 1/3 of the Cyclops.
Blueprint acquired.
Not too shabby. But no, the real reason I was doing this was for titanium. Cyclops bridge fragment. Getting lucky here. Yeah, then a Reaper shows up. Ah! And they're just screaming. See, I don't scream. You know this because you've seen me react terrifying. What I do is I go dead quiet. When I had my first encounter ever with a Reaper, which was the last time I played this game, I didn't physically react. I just stopped reacting, is what happened. Oh, I have no idea, Gum Gum. Hell.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Shut up. So now we are 2/3 of the way. God, there's a warper right there. Jesus Christ. There's so many permutations of systems that the phrase Republic doesn't actually exist when it comes to defining a governmental body. Look at that. It is covering the power it's using, and that's it. Go get some food. But there's so many different types and formats and structures of governments that I don't bother trying to list a category. I just say, categories are for Stellaris, you know what I mean? Interesting idea, Crazy Norse. And yeah, and then I could transmit it, exactly. Interesting. Well, let's get some food so we don't die first. I don't want this ticker to go any higher. We're already up to 6 deaths. Is that the incident, Blade Turval? Oh god, I don't even want to think about that. Yeah, so if you ever want to, you notice I have not shown off the death zone. I've shown off the nope zone, but I've not shown off the death zone. That clip that Blade Turval just linked is the death zone. And both reasons why that's the death zone are present in that clip. Yeah, you only die once. At least, you think you only die once.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Do not starve. That's not a game I've played. I mean, that's my overall point, Gum. Oh, it was... The problem, the really messed up problem, was I was already abjectly terrified. Not because there were Reapers there. I didn't know there were Reapers there. I was terrified because I was in a giant, empty space where I couldn't see the ceiling or the floor. Which, as we've already discussed, terrifies the crap out of me. So I was already in a state of abject terror. And then a Reaper snuck up on me. Yeah, terror justified is the worst kind of terror. Because, as we've talked about before, I get immersed into things even when there's no tangible contest, right? There's no real reason to be scared because I'm in a safe zone. And then I got eaten by a Reaper and it's like, oh, okay, I'm dead. Huh. Tell me more. Alright, so we've eaten. Is there any benefit that... You know, to my knowledge, there's no real reason to be in the death zone, no. It's one of the most resource-barren areas of the game because of the crash. Okay, so I need... what do I need? I need titanium, of course. But also some copper. And I'm going to need a couple gold, and I'm going to need more titanium, which of course I don't even have. I keep doing that on accident. There we go. Back out.
All systems online.
Hey, History Maker. I mean, I actually have, unfortunately, experienced legitimate paralytic terror. When your brain is shutting down so hard that you physically cannot find yourself moving towards the source of your terror. I've experienced that twice in my life, both when I was very young, as it happens. That's... I don't think I've ever been the same level of literally cannot move towards the source of terror than that. Not in real life and not in a video game. However, it still scared the crap out of me. Hey, we're in scanner range. That's without any upgrades. Oh, it's actually really simple, Lord Harriman. So, the space immediately in front of the crash is the mountain zone, and there are Reapers that patrol there. The space immediately behind the crash is the death zone. the space, the tiny sliver of space to the west of it, that is to say on its port hull, which is where you approach it from, is actually quite safe. There's nothing really dangerous there in terms of flora or fauna. And that one sliver, that's your safe zone. Roam too much? Eh. But yeah, that tree is, yeah, let's just check the depth here. 120 meters. Yeah, way further up. Now, my concern, since reefbacks go, like, right there, is that going to be a problem? Like, real question. That's kind of terrifying. Whoop. You know what? Hang on. I was actually wondering that earlier, because there are plenty of places you could build where reefbacks roam. And I was like, I wonder if that's an issue. I would like to scan for magnetite, please. Oh, there's one right over there. Up, getting stuck on the train. There are, in fact, 11 Reapers into the death zone. Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was their nesting ground. Now it's kind of a smear. So we want to get as much of this done as we can before we lose daylight. I need at least 2 magnetite to be able to progress, though. Let's scan those things out either. Whoop. Too close. Probably shouldn't even try. Yeah, let's not go for it. Let's not go for it. Well, hopefully the blood drawing goes well. Gun. As well as I can always go. Oh, well, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I saw another one, and that's because I did. It's right there. If you can't trust the internet, who can you trust? You know, that's an interesting question. Which I'm not going to answer. Don't mind me. Yep, I hear you. Just grabbing some of this metal that you don't care about. Everything's fine. Yeah, that sounds like a really, really boring line to me, Septa. Wow, and that's it. Those 2. That's all I needed. Who creeps me out more? The Reapers or the Crabs? The Reapers. We haven't even really interacted with a Reaper yet in this particular playthrough. And that's kind of on purpose. I mean, Naboo is a rich trade hub. Of course they would try to invade it. Again, it's like saying, why would you invade, you know, Constantinople after having failed at invading it the previous time? Because you still want to invade Constantinople. It hasn't stopped being the tempting target, you know. Another Cyclops fragment. I think we don't need that one yet, but that's okay, because I actually really wanted that. Let's head over there. I'm gonna take that as a good sign, Gum Gum. I don't want to pry. Whoops. But it sounds like a good sign. There's a warper right there, and I don't like warpers. I wish all warpers would die. Just all of them, really. Like, I'm not saying warpers are the devil. But, you know... Okay, yep, nope, we're in aggro. I don't even see where the one is that aggroed us, but we're gonna not. Also, we're losing daylight. Now we're going to go into the dunes at nighttime. It's okay, we're not going that far in. I know exactly where I'm going. Right here. We're not even here. We're not even here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. That's probably as hot as we're gonna get here. Right there. We'll see how much energy it's pulling in a moment. Probably not as much as I want. That's actually not too bad. That's better than I was expecting. God, I can barely see what I'm doing. Hold on. Where'd the moth go? Close for that first one, don't we? There we go. Is it pulling? I don't see a line. Is it too far away? Right there. There we go. Okay, now we got a line. I love just hearing the Reapers non-stop in the distance. That's just the best part about being in the dunes. Yep, anyways. This way now. Reapers do not respawn. I don't think any Leviathan class creature respawns. I mean, if you lose to droids, you know, that's kind of your own fault for being compared to them, I would say. Yeah, it's a bit too far. Nope, that's connecting at that point. Is that connecting? That's connecting. These actually go quite a ways, but so it's kind of hard to tell right now. Is that connecting? I can't even tell. Let's just do this. Let's just find out. Nope. Okay. So too far. Too far. Go away, land shark. Go away. Warned you. I warned him. Okay, that definitely connects right there. Right there. Well, it looked like it connected. No, it doesn't. Gosh darn it. Come on, game. Stop playing with me here. Okay. Looks like we'll need one more. Probably up here. Right here-ish. I don't recognize that noise. What are you doing? It's off. Damn. I was really hoping this would be in range. Doesn't look like it is. Alright. Further down. I walk up. I'm gonna punch that dragon in the face! Points if you get it. I don't recognize that one, that high squeal one. I know there's warpers around here. And I know there's land sharks, and I know there's reapers. But I don't know that high-pitched one. I think that was connecting. Easy way to find out. Nope. Jeez. Hey, Fife got it. Now, how many of you got that just because of the Lorecraft series? Stuff. Well, at least the sun's just started rising. That's nice. Let's try, like, over here. Hey, okay. Can't even catch the guy. Oh, whatever. That is true, Mike Romano. It... What? Oh god, that was strange. That is true. It's not intended for casual congestion, because it's a summary of a very complex and in-depth story. That's... I would go so far as to say that's on purpose. God, the lighting difference between night and day here is really stark.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah. Give me some Rex. Something I need, or it's titanium, which I need. So. How do you know there aren't already 30 million of us, Gumgo? That just looks like a weird base, doesn't it? Seriously? There we go. Okay. Power connected. I believe there's several useful things in the mountain range, yes. The crash zone, that is to say the death zone, is one of the only zones that really doesn't have much in it. There's still stuff there, it's just... It's not super worthwhile compared to the risk. Especially compared to everything else. Okay, how's our power? Hey! Power! We are... we're not doing great on power? So let's increase our power usage. There we go. Now how are we doing on power? Oh wow, look, you can see that tree that's over there. Look at that thing. This is actually going to be a great scan spot. Because once we're at full length on this is going to see a huge swath of the map. Just going to wait a moment for it to get out there. Sweet, loner. I'm starting to see more of the dunes down here. I believe that's actually the edges of the mountain over there. A lot of coral in this spot. Frickin' forest. While that's going, let's do a couple of things. So first, let's unpin all of those. Let's dump off some extra stuff that we don't need to hold on to right now. Or actually, Planet Crater. Could someone do me a favor and check the list and see if there's a game called Planet Crater on the list? Doesn't sound familiar, but that doesn't mean anything. We got 4 over there. We got 3 down there. Ooh, let's go for those 2. Where's my ship? There it is. Planet Crafter sounds familiar. Look around for warpers. Warpers I can see. Grab some titanium. Yeah, that is 2 warpers right there. Jesus. Do I do meal prep? I mean, I cook. And usually I do some prep work before I cook, because of course I do. What's it about, History Maker? Yeah, I love... Warpers are so great. Oh, I'd definitely win that gun, because I would very quickly be able to convince the Kirby's to join my side, and... Wow.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, it's just hovering at 250. We are using as much as we are burning right now. Interesting. Did I install these correctly? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure this should go... Oh, no, it's going below the floor? No, not yet. I have seen a scanner literally send the scan image below the floor before. Because some of these things can go down. Very, very down. Alright, so. Let us... find my ship. There you are. Oh, yeah, no, that's... that. I only cook that way, 5. Like, unless I'm just making eggs or something. Cooking takes up a sufficient amount of my time that I essentially always cook for leftovers. That's just norm for me. Sounds interesting. I mean, I've heard nothing but bad things about Below Zero, which I look forward to judging for myself when we get there. Okay, I've now heard one good thing about Below Zero. 5 seconds ago. A lot of Cyclops pieces here. Good God. Okay. prawn suit drill arm is specifically something we could scan for. We can also scan for Reaper Leviathans. And Uranite, which I haven't even encountered yet. And ion cubes. Interesting. Well, yeah, I absolutely need that drill arm. So where is it? There it is. I'll check the Leviathans in a minute. Let's freak ourselves out. Not just yet. Freak ourselves out in a minute. Yeah, you'll notice some of the story we haven't even progressed yet, kind of on purpose. Oh, that looks like that's actually into the dunes. Great. Apparently, we now have the drill arm. That was the last piece we needed for that. We don't need any more of those. We're gonna go ahead and back off. A lot of prawn suit arms now. Look at all that. Look at all that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have one of those heartbeat sensors for playing a game like this. What's his heartbeat at right now? Oh my god!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, there's only one Reaper Leviathan. Just the one. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, there's two. Sorry, there's two. Still, I think there's nothing to worry about. There's only two Reapers in scanning range of my base. My second base. My scanning base. Actually, that might be it. We're kind of towards the edge here. We could take them. I'm ready. I've got my knife. Yeah, that might actually be it. Where's the uranite? Right over there? Yeah, sure. We'll go grab that. We haven't found uranite yet. Double uranite. Let's avoid the electric death. Electric death is not something I want right now. So that's... Oh, jeez. There's 2 warpers right there. That's nuclear, right? Nuclear fuel kind of a deal. That one's a bit of a distance. Really, dude? Really? You want some of this? Huh? Huh? Come back here so I can scan you. Okay, no, I don't give a sure. Jackass. Yes, many things, Gum Gum. Every horror movie ever, while we're on the subject. I see you. Your buddy over there. A lot of lead. The needle in the eye scene in Dead Space 2. Which I screwed up the first time because the instructions were so unclear that I wasn't sure how to actually do it. One of the first times the batteries I've ever really got low on my Seamoth, because it's one of the first times I've been away from base for so long. Good news, we still have power, so that thermal vent is keeping us going. What else we got in the area? That might be it. I mean, ion cube, that makes me curious. Oh, and we do have some magnetite. Let's, I think I know where that is. And I'm right. Yeah, it's right there. Let's save. Let's go into the dunes at night. And, we'll see how this goes. I have nothing but good feelings about this endeavor. Pop all the titanium in there. Oh yeah, here we go. This is going to be great. It's okay, I actually do know where this is, and in fact I was going to go here anyways. 3 ion cubes down there. Interesting. It's okay, I'm going into the dunes with my headlights blazing so I can see, which means anybody could see me from miles away. It's great. I have a giant beacon saying, hey, I'm over here! Hey! Anybody? No? Okay. Right there, there's the spot. Nothing to see here, giant death monster. I don't have a purple tablet on me. In fact, I don't think I have any tablet on me. No, of course I don't. Okay, excursion canceled. Tension disengaged. I need to think about getting a stasis rifle anyways. I'm kind of getting to that point. should also see how close we are to making the Cyclops. This is the best part right here. I can tell I'm moving forwards. Technically. Like, it's a understandable metric. Okay, now I can see something, which indicates movement. Okay, now I'm back to just guessing that I'm moving. I mean, the stasis rifle is way more powerful than I thought it was the first time I used it. I don't think so, History Maker. Not really. Would I drink salt water if I given no choice? No. That would be really terrible. That would be an extraordinarily bad... The only reason I would drink salt water is if I was deliberately trying to kill myself. Now, granted, it's me, so maybe I am. But if survival's on the menu, no.
Welcome aboard.
I did, Dark Prince Revan. Thank you for checking. Okay, so let's do a quick reveal. Yeah, no, salt water is a very painful and unpleasant way to go. Not something I would recommend. Oh, no, I actually didn't do that. Come on. There we go. You know, I'm not actually sure, Lord Harriman. There's that uranite. Can I make anything out of that uranite at the moment? It's like, no. Although we know that that tends to be weird and wonky about what it allows me to build. Yeah. Getting there. Let's go seek some fluid. And some food while we're at it. Come here and let me eat you. Let me eat you. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, we're good. Those. Yeah, saline is not for drinking. Here, let me test that really quick. Yep, no, definitely not for drinking. Do not recommend. We drink so much water. All right.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Gun. We need to make the gun. Which is not here for some reason. 2 magnetite, of course. Here, hang on. Let's figure this out. So, we need a battery, which we've got a battery. We've got way too many batteries. A chip, a titanium, 1 titanium. So, Trihexia? As if that ever stopped me. And we need a chip. Don't we have a spare chip? There it is, right there. So now we just need 2 magnetite and a titanium. Pretty sure we do not have that magnetite. We are still kind of dry on that. The ship's still smoking here. We need magnetite.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's see if that respawns, shall we? What'd be really cool is if you could link all these scanners together and just have a scanner network. Because at that point, you could just set up scanners to cover the entire map and just have vision anywhere for anything you want to look for. Instead of... Because the way it works right now is when you've got scanner, like the HUD connects to the local scanner. But if you enter another scanner's range, it switches to that new scanner. They're not actually connected. I mean, where else are you gonna go, Trihexia? Stay here? Listen, my Pokemon cards are worth living for, alright? Alright, come on, magnetite. Give me some magnetite. On the plus side, when we get home, we are going to be in incredibly good shape. Bad news is I don't see anything, which means I don't think anything respawned. We may have to head back to the dunes to get some magnetite. Good news is I'm wrong, and there's some magnetite right here. Ooh. I might just go for 2 for the moment. And then get a donation from Bragwin, which, darn it, Bragwin. I told you never to donate in this part of town again. We don't like your kind around here. And then she said BRB right as she donates. You know, I think she's doing it on purpose. That would be like her. God, those are hard to see. Literally easier to see without the light. Shading differences. Maybe Loner. Probably not, because Altera is, you know, corporate. We all know how corporates are. Like, why would you need self-lacing shoes? If you're somebody who doesn't know how to lace your own shoes, maybe there's another problem there. I'm just saying. We're actually 400 meters out from the cave. Okay, so we're gonna get the gun, and then we're gonna check the Cyclops. I'm pretty sure we still need more pieces for the Cyclops. Hey, the real Merc. Good night, Vigilant. It was a purple, right? I'm gonna need a purple one. Pretty sure it's purple. Well, thank you, the real Mark. I appreciate it. And that's why I'm never doing a lore run again. No, I like how you mentioned two of the oldest video series I've done. I still appreciate it, though. Because that was a while ago, my God. I was a young man back then. Four more. Okay. Let's go get our gun. And let's go and turn these into aerogel while we're here. That's true, you don't have to water your crops as much in this one.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star War. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
The kidney poachers. Right. Wholesome couple? Oh, geez, I don't know. There are wholesome couples in fiction? I guess that's my answer. Yeah, sorry, the arachnid kidney poachers. So are they arachnids who poach kidneys? Or do they poach kidney arachnids? Or the arachnid, in other words, the kidneys of spiders, of arachnids. No, I haven't, Gum. Although, Beauty and the Beast probably isn't what I would call one of the better ones. Alright. We have a gun. Let's do this. They do have a very healthy relationship, Blade 12, I'll give you that.
Systems online.
So, take two. For perspective, that little tree is probably looks like at about 80 meters below the surface. So that's pretty far down, or up, excuse me. It's pretty far up. I don't know. I don't think I can think of any lawyer who's what I would consider to be badass. That base looks so ridiculous. Congratulations, Mr. Rick. Oh, in real life, definitely, Mike Tomato. In fiction, lawyers can, like, wield swords and shoot lasers out of their eyes. I wouldn't call Phoenix Wright badass. He's a good character, but badass is not a descriptor that applies to Phoenix Wright. I mean, do I need to remind you of his very first case ever? Okay, so, ahem. Yep, let me add some power to lower the force field. What the heck is Discworld Traxia? Oh, I see. Well, we got some ion cubes, which are going to be absolutely invaluable. 4 of them right here. Damn. 4 frickin' ion cubes. I will take those. Holy crap.
Integrating new PDA data.
This terminal contains data mapping the complete biological history of a member of the alien species. The dataset is hugely complex. Some basic facts can be reconstructed. It was grown from seed 1708 Earth years ago by separated from broodlings early for special training, inducted into the Temple of Research as the youngest initiate ever at age 96. Downloaded a corrupted dataset and was stored for 3 years for refactoring. Relocated to the Outer Galaxy Cluster to support disease research endeavors. Relocated towards 4546B for high priority research, contracted Kara bacterium. Stored in Sanctuary 3, corporeal body safely disposed. Interesting. There's only one thing to do now. Let's go hunt down a Reaper. Because they're hunting us as we speak. I mean, if you're talking about non-romantic relationships, I can think of a lot of good, friendly relationships that are wholesome. You know, Rex and Shepard, Garrus and Shepard. The, not Vasquez, Vaughn and Reese in Tale from Borderlands. I'm going to the wrong spot. Yeah, Raynor and Horner. I would agree with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Varric and Hawk. B and Jackie. Yeah, Raynor and Phoenix. Welcome aboard, Captain.
I probably shouldn't do this at night. Screw it. which of those is closer. Looks like that one's closer. And plus, he cannot startle me. He can't sneak up on me. I can see him right there. God, he is so close, and I can't even see him because that's how dark it is. Look at that. Can't even see the bastard. There he is. Oh my god, he is right there. Okay, okay. That is a Reaper. I'm not close. There we go. Okay, we're done. We're done. So those are Reapers. Oh, okay. So I would like to legitimately posit a positive just for the Reapers. Because while there's some good creature design in this game, special care and craft was put into those monsters. Like from an audio perspective, from a visual design perspective, from how fast they move, from how much damage they do. They actually can not immediately kill you. It's possible to survive a direct Reaper attack. However, they will then immediately go for a second attack, which will probably kill you, unless you do something to survive it. My point, though, in bringing that up is, as usual, when it comes to Subnautica, Reapers are not binary difficulty. Very, very little about Subnautica is purely binary. And so just another point in the game's favor. Yeah, those things can cause a lot of damage to the capital ship that we have access to. Okay. We've got some scans going on. We've got some Cyclops going on. Let's grab some magnetite if there is any. It's over there. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry. Reaper. Indigenous life forms. Fauna. Leviathans. Reapers. Leviathan-class species are vast organisms at the top of their respective food chains. This species is a streamlined hunter with highly developed senses. Powerful mandibles. This Leviathan is capable of locking prey in place with 4 powerful mandibles and drawing it within the reach of its jaws. Simulated pressure exceeds Seamoth crush resistance. Echolocation. The deep roar emitted by the Reaper at regular intervals is effectively sonar. If you can hear it, the Reaper can see you. That's actually not a gameplay thing, that's purely a lore thing. Profile. Scanned specimen is measured 55 meters long. Observed circling its prey and attacking from behind. This creature is almost all muscle and very little brain. No sense of morality, just muscle, synapses, and teeth. Motivational note. Congratulations on getting close enough to scan it and living to see the results. Assessment. Extreme threat. Avoid in all circumstances. Oh yeah, and the image there is like, crush danger. Jaws bad. Thank you, Amelia Clark's eyebrows. Always. If you want to put that towards something, please let me know. Yeah, it's. If I could be wrong, but isn't that literally how sonar works? Chef's choice. You got it. Thank you again. Virtually nothing, Gray N7. And I would like to keep it that way for the moment. It's actually, I'm going to talk about that in the announcement video for Sub-Zero. It's really rare that I know almost nothing about a game I'm actually looking forward to. But I know practically nothing about Sub-Zero. I know they've got big things, and they've got like the tracker thing for recipes, because those were backported to this game. And I know it's someplace that's cold because the name is Sub-Zero. That's about all I got, really. Jeez, there's a warper right there, but I need that magnetite. Yep, okay, we're cool. Oh yeah, this is a fun place to be. Yeah, the Blood Reef doesn't sound as threatening and terrifying as something like, say, the Dire Lens, aka the Dunes. But it's still a pretty dangerous place to be. So we're gonna be quick going through here. We're just gonna grab and we're gonna run. Is that all of them? Looks like that's everything. Alright, let's go. Yep, we're running. I haven't gone through this wreck. Not sure there's anything worthwhile in this wreck. Let's check. I think I've done this wreck. Maybe I have. Guess not. Sweet, that's our first time we've been able to charge power cells. I think that's awesome, RJ. Personally. So if I was to encounter any enemy type at random, which would I want it to be the least? Honestly, probably the Reapers. I've said it before and I've said it again. They are extraordinarily well designed, and I want nothing to do with that nonsense. Like, there's some mean stuff in this game, but those are their own thing. There's a reason they tend to be on the cover, you know? Agreed, Dark Prince Rowan. Square could take some notes. Oh, sure, now you find another magnetite. I see how it is. The pop-in is still pretty bad, honestly. I can usually see stuff popping in, like, right in front of me, like I just showcased right there. But I don't notice that much, and this game is extraordinarily low intensity, so I don't mind that much. Like, it's not really detracting from the experience, I guess is my point. No, I remember the original draw distance. It was not good. Hell, I think they'd already started to patch it by the time I got to it, didn't they? Something like that. Alright. No, is this not a... It's not. Ugh. Morrowind original draw distance. Blech. That's gonna be my answer to that. Just blech. nothing in here? There's gotta be something in here. I guess that's it, actually. Alright, whatever. I hate to do this, but I do need magnetite in decent quantities, so I'm gonna go ahead and head back to hell. Well, not hell, but the other hell. Bone shark and squid land. Bone shark, squids, and warpers. All fun things. Oh yeah, that's fun land down there. Look at that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, like there's the poppin' right there. Look how close I had to get to see that thing render. Astroneer? Don't think so, no. Doesn't sound familiar. Thank you, Gray N7. As always. And, as always, if you want to direct that towards something to show interest in a future game, please let me know. Oh, okay. Oh, sure, that makes sense. I don't like Discworld, so I'm the wrong person to ask.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
That was not too long before they got shot and, you know, knocked out of the sky. Yeah, most people I know are extreme fans of Terry Pratchett. So, ask one of them, not me. A lot of Cyclops pieces around here, which is good, but interesting. Good afternoon, Eva. Getting a lot of titanium in here, I'll tell you what. In fact, yeah, that's probably all we're gonna get in here at this point. That's okay. We need titanium. We always need titanium. Alright, let's head back. to check something anyways. But yeah, the render radius in this game is really, really, really short relative to a lot of other games. The only thing that really renders at long distance, that. And reefbacks. Reefbacks render from quite a ways. I think we're at the point where any upgrades to the suit are side grades, not upgrades. Pretty sure. Oh, it's optimization. Amelia Clark's arrows, completely. This game can run on a very low-end machine, and that's part of why. Like, you can literally see the seaweeds popping in as I'm moving forwards here. It's not the end of the world. It actually doesn't even show that up that often, so I'm not going to ding it, I don't think. I am about to start late game, Evo. In fact, I'm technically already in late game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So let's let the ship charge for a second while we hop for a swim. So we got our gun. Let's see what we're missing here, because I think we're still missing the other pieces, which I think we might have to go to the reef for. Nope, I'm wrong. We could actually build the Cyclops. That's our goal. I think we have all of that. So we need a lot of stuff. Hang on. So let's back out of this. We need a lot of stuff for that. Thank you, Evo. The big piece is kind of plain right now, but you know, whatever. Hey, DeQuack. Yeah, the rocket's just kind of the victory lap, honestly. The cure is the final encounter, let's be honest. Alright. So let's get rid of my ion cubes. What do I need? I need several things. What's that? Oh, it's the light stick. Don't care. So I need a wiring kit, a computer chip, and 2 gold as a start. Okay, so 2 silver, 2 gold. Let's just start with that. 2 silver, 2 gold. 2 silver, 2 gold. Okay. Then we're gonna need the wiring kit. No, I didn't put up the coffee machine because Savacom hasn't been here yet. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be a thing. Last time we were using mods to make the launch platform. This time I'm curious to see how grindy it is, because that's probably where some negatives are going to show up. So we need a computer chip, which needs another gold, copper wire, and 2 things. So I need a copper wire. Am I out of copper at the moment? Almost out of copper. Hey, find me some copper. Of course, I can't just scan for copper. That would be too easy. I think it's limestone. So we'll scan for limestone. That should be easy. And I need 2 table things. Which these haven't respawned the whole time I've been here, I noticed. So I'm going to have to start finding a new source of coral. Apparently right now, because I'm out. Can I grow coral? Like, if I get a coral thing, can I go ahead and just grow it? Oh, hey, more coral. Thank God. For real, though, can I grow my own coral sample? I don't know why I'm asking. I'm just going to check. Let's switch that here. Grab some gel sacks. And I grow. Nope. Damn. Alright. Worth checking. I mean, that's kind of where I'm already at, Gum Gum, so I suppose... Oh, okay. Let's drop the peeper. Be free, peeper. Yeah, I think you're right, Kira. It's okay, we have a decent supply of coral nearby. So it's not the end of the world. Actually, let's just do this. this, since we're gonna need this anyways. Start making some titanium ingots. Okay. So I need one more coral. That's not coral. I meant copper anyways. That's copper. That should do it. Yeah, I've known some people who do live or set up bases in the river. I think they're crazy, but you know, what the hell do I know? Okay, now I just need gold. Because I used up my 1 gold. I think I have some spare gold. I think I have some spare gold. That's because I do. Okay, that's dealt with. Now, lubricant's easy, and 3 lead, excuse me, is easy. So what I really need right now is to dump off these, first of all. And that. I need 3 enamel. Okay, so where am I at with glass right now? I've got 1 on me. I think I have the resources to make the other 2. Thought I had the resources to make that. Yeah, there's a river. We're actually going there semi-soon. I hope to be there today. Let's see. Go ahead and make the enamel. Now I need the big boys, which is require 6 lithium. I might not have that. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, absolutely, Zactaf. Okay, I also need 10 more titanium. That's relatively easy, but I do need it. Let's drop off my magnetite since I'm not using it right now anyways. Put that here. So I need 10 more titanium. And 6 lithium. So that's 2. 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, we have enough lithium, barely. We're almost tapping our lithium supply to make this happen. That lead while we're at it. I think it's because they want you to use salt, Evo, to make it not decay like this guy right here. There's no benefit other than the fact that it doesn't decay. Hey, Walker. Welcome home from a day of whatever you've been doing. Actually, no, let's not put copper in there. Probably Gum Gum. I mean, I've been told I look shockingly young for the fact that I'm in my 40s. I don't know, I can't see it. I need 10 titanium. The easiest way to get titanium, by far, at this point, is not on this list. That's strange. Oh, there we go. Fragments. There we go. Fragments. Excellent. I got carded like 2 weeks ago, or that would have been longer than 2 weeks. It was during the Long Dark. It was during the Long Dark, so I guess that's 3 or 4 weeks ago at this point. Four. 5, 6. I wonder if fragments respawn. 7, 8. Krazenor's just being a dick over there. No, the real thing, and it's actually funny, because I myself am amused at the very idea. Something that has always bothered me is, and this is going to sound gross, so forgive me, my skin's kind of oily. Always has been, ever since I was a kid. Let me tell you, acne was fun. But the consequence, the trade-off for that, is my skin doesn't wrinkle particularly hard. Like, my skin is very soft. I am not leathery at all. So I do not have much in the way of wrinkles. I should have enough room. Well, yeah, I've seen Evo. She looks like she's, I don't know, 8, 9, something like that. Maybe younger, really. I do have speckles of gray, but most of my hair is still quite naturally dark, so you can't really see it much. I also don't act like the 40-year-old, so that's probably part of it. Alright. So we've got two choices here. We could name it the Shenizaga, in honor of the last one, or we could give it a new name. What do you think we should do? I know, right, Bregman? It's weird. We can do a new name. I'm fine with new name. Alright. I should ask an extant question for this one. Reaper Target 1. No. Call it Reaper Target 18 to imply that we've already gone through 17 of these things. Hang on. I'm actually not going to do that right now. I have a thought. Make some water happen first. Did you just take my food? Okay, we're going to need about 3 of these. And then 1 of those. Yeah, we'll do 4. We'll be thorough about it. I know where the crater edge is. Ah! Alright, I'm about to ask the question. My favorite Pokemon game? Well, I've only reviewed 2 Pokemon games, which is Black and White 1 and Sword and Shield. Of those, I forget which one scored higher, but it's one of those 2, definitely. But I haven't reviewed any of the others, so I can't speak past that. I mean, you'd look really good with silver hair, Bregman, so... No, I've only reviewed those 2 to Quack. But what about your favorite you haven't reviewed? I haven't reviewed them. I don't know. There's a reason I tend to lean on my reviews. Okay. My favorite Pokemon... Oh, she's... Okay, he's actually hidden behind a bunch of sharks right now. But that's my favorite Pokemon. Now that it's daytime, so you can see what we're about to do.
Be advised, the Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Yeah, there's another hint that this should have been a co-op game, but whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Cyclops. This is now our mobile base. Oh, look at this beauty. Completely unupgraded. There's actually a lot of upgrades we could set up on this sucker. But, you know. What can I do?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And there's that voice that I like. Yeah, step 1 shield generator. Exactly. Yeah, we've got several upgrade modules, which we're gonna do. Yeah, this thing is meant to go very deep. We actually have 3 depth modules. We will need all 3 of them, I do believe, eventually, to go down to 1700, I believe, is how far this thing can go down. But this is a mobile base. It's designed to be a mobile base. So let's see. Yeah, and it takes 6 power cells. That's why I turned off the energy. There's our health and our general status. I love this thing, though. Ignore the fish that are careening into my sub. So. What are the 2 powers of an Imperial Judge, in your own words? I'm going to let whoever just wins pick it. So this isn't controlled like the Sea Moth. We're not actually in control of the thing. We have to actually do things like... There's the external camera, which we can actually launch, too.
Rig for silent running.
We can do that, too. We don't have any torpedoes right now.
Engine powering up.
And then there's our speed. And this is the Cyclops. It is, of course, not as fast as the Sea Moth, but the whole point is for this to be a mobile base. And, of course...
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
And, of course, to go down further.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning.
That's our charge.
Excessive noise.
Oh yeah, we generate lots of noise too. We can also turn on...
Rig for silent running.
Yeah, the enemies will detect this from a billion yards away. We also have a bit of a scanner. We got a couple of things going on here. We're also going to go ahead and scooch around. So Evo, since you got it first, here's what I got a question for you, alright? I need you to... We're going to scooch over... Let's scooch over here. That should be a good spot. Actually, hang on. Let's turn off the engine really quick.
Powering down.
Over here. Turn off that. I need you to decide what the base color is going to be, what the stripe, first stripe, and second stripe are going to be. And, obviously, what the name's going to be. For the record, you've got pretty much full RGB here. So, whatever you want it to be. Okay, you know what? There we go. We do actually have access to a power charger. We should probably be thinking about that. But the other thing I wanted to do really quick... I'm just... actually, you know what? No, let's... No, we already decided, Dark Prince Rowan. I asked a question and she had the answer first. It was actually a really easy question, but I wanted to be fair about it, because if I asked a really esoteric question, then nobody's going to get that. Well, you got a minute, because I've got to build at least 2 more things here. Wait, you can, Don? Hold up. Where's my builder? There it is. I know you can build inside the thing, because it really is a mobile base. It functions as a place you can build in. But it never occurred to me, yeah, I can just set up storage in here. Oh, Jesus, that's great. Check that out. Just kind of start getting some storage lockers going. Yeah, what's the name of the Krogan poet? Mr. Red knows, because he was literally just there seconds ago. I don't, because I haven't played that game since I streamed it. Okay. So let's make some resources happen, because I need to do a couple of things. I need to... definitely need the depth module. That's a duh. Although, don't I already have that? Now the catch is, and this is the big catch, the Cyclops can be destroyed. And if the Cyclops is destroyed and you've got all your eggs in that basket, that sucks. Okay. What do I need? I need a lot of things. I need a lot of stuff. So let's think about this. Get into that. Good on that. Let's head, there's the I knew I had that engine module. So we're gonna go and use that. One moment, Evo. It's base color, stripe 1, stripe 2, and name are the colors. And do me a favor and like copy it into a paragraph or something. So because I'm trying to think about other things right now. Let's turn off that so we save some power. Let's go in here. Let's grab some water. And some salt, actually. So I need a plasteel and 3 nickel. I haven't even seen nickel. I haven't seen kyanite either. No kidding, Permeus. I mean, considering. Oh, hey, I've got titanium over here. And silver. Forgot about that. Yeah, next stop is the River of Hell. We're going to the river next. Oh, actually, we should probably do some of the story first. The other story. The story we've not really deliberately been avoiding. I know, I need a prawn. Good night, Mr. Red. I don't actually remember the name of the great biotic god. It's Nectu or something like that. Nectu. By the way, it doesn't really look all that big, but you can see this thing is almost the size of my base. It's pretty large. Now remember that a Reaper is longer than that thing. Just keep that in mind. Kit in a game like this is all about things like the prawn, the sea moth, the Cyclops, the upgrades, the equipment. That's kit in a game like this. Okay, so 2 aerogel, I've got that. 2 lead, I've got that. 2 diamonds, I've got that. 1 enamel, I've got that. 2 plasteel. Let's pop it here. So let's grab the lead. How many of those do I need? 2. I know where the aerogel is. We'll finally be able to do the other music test in a minute. Alright, and now I need some of my diamonds and 1 of my enamel. That sounds gross, Gum. Why would you do that? 2 diamonds, lore. 2 diamonds. Am I actually dry on glass right now? Nope. Almost, but not quite. I'm gonna need one of my teeth. Thank God I stocked up on teeth forever ago, huh? What do I need for these? 4 lithium. I think I don't have that. I think I don't have 3 more lithium. Well. So that's when you get out the bleach gum and just be like... But it'll blind the creatures. Yeah, but they'll be clean. Yeah, we are bone dry on lithium. Damn. Alright. I sincerely doubt there's any lithium in range, and that's because there isn't. Yes. Yes, I absolutely was, Crazy Horse. Oh yeah, pigs are just really gross.
All systems online.
Oh, hang on. Real quick. Real quick. Because Eva was kind enough to give me some of the colors I need. I don't remember all the colors, of course. Oh yeah, we also have storage facilities in here, too. Just wondering. Okay, so it was... wine red. I definitely know what that looks like. So that would be like over here-ish. Then striped 1 are light silver. Okay. What about stripe 2? And name. Oh, okay, hang on. Stripe 2 is red. And the name is also silver. There we go. Oh, there is... I've never seen that before. There's an actual RGB in the corner. Holy crap. Huh. That's cute. Without the ability to actually input there, that's kind of useless, but there's your ship, Evo. Nope, nope, that's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're out. We're out. Peace. Peace. We're done with it. Goodbye forever. Ground. Now, if I was really doing well off in resources, what I would do is I'd have a moon pool, and each moon pool would have a sea moth basically everywhere. Like, every one of my bases would have a sea moth in it. Yeah, exactly. Cure like this. I'll fiddle with the colors in a minute. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. You gotta understand, there's a lot of color discoloration going on too, because there's a lot of lighting effects in this game. Should be a safe enough spot. I mean, they're a lot more terrifying than Mass Effect Reapers, and they make more sense, too. They don't sound as cool, though, because, you know, not really the same voice acting quality. Crimson, Scarlet, and Wine Red. Aren't those all just red, though? Like, there's only one red, right? How many do I need? 5, 6, I think? I need 6. I got 3 at the moment. I'm getting diamonds. Of course I'm getting diamonds. Thought about setting up a scanner over here just to scan for lithium. Although this is also next to a Reaper nest, so that's cool too. Look, you said red. That's all I heard is red. All red is red. Red is red. No, this has absolutely nothing to do with Mass Effect. Different developers, different writers, different everything. This has as much to do with Mass Effect as Diablo does. The person. I hate how quiet it is on this stupid mountain. I'm already spoiled by that damn scanner. Having to look with my eyes? Ugh. Filthy. Do I have enough? I need one more lithium. Minimum. See, if you gave me the exact RGB value, Evo, I'd have a lot easier time of doing it. But no, you gotta be all fanciful like. I see how it is. I am not seeing Jack down here. Oh, and you call yourself an artist, not having the RGB value immediately available. I mean, I can only name 2 RGB values off the top of my head. 255, 255, 255, and 000. Come on, I need one more lithium. Does it have to be nighttime while I'm doing this? Gosh darn it. Universe, yes. It's most all. We're just playing Valheim all over again. That's all this is. Huh? Well, okay, fair, Chester Copperpot. But I don't have those memorized. I just have to think about that for a minute. I don't know Battlestar Galactica well enough to reference it, Linnea. Sorry. Wow, the ship is really pretty from here. Look at that. Look at all the burning cinder and the radioactive waste that's permanently polluting the island. It's gorgeous, really. Keep getting diamonds, which I mean, I will probably need eventually. So, yay. Need them right now. Doesn't help that these are very hard to see against this frickin' backdrop. Did I just get gold? Oh my god. Lithium. I feel like I'm taking order at Sonic. Yeah, I'd like a number 3. A number 3. Uh-huh. No pickles. No mayo. Okay, this came with pickles and mayo, but no lettuce. And no tomatoes. So I want tomatoes and lettuce, but no pickles and no mayo. No mayonnaise. Okay, so you gave me the wrong... This is actually a chicken sandwich that you just gave me. Okay, so this doesn't even have meat in it. I single out Sonic in particular because in my experience... Hey! Finally, in my experience, Sonic just has the worst luck getting my orders right. It got to the point where I literally would not order Sonic if I wanted anything customized at all. Because I did not trust them to get it right. They can do the default, and that's it. And that's true for multiple Sonics, too. That's not like an individual Sonic. In fact, I can name 1, 2, 3 Sonics off the top of... 4 Sonics off the top of my head that all had that exact same problem. And it sucks. Ow. Apparently. Ooh. That might have killed me. Yeah, there's no walk-in for Sonic. You do drive-through. Or you order and hope for the best. Now, the shame of it, I actually rather like Sonic's food. Some of them. Decent enough burgers, decent enough fries, love their chili cheese tots, and absolutely adored their limeades. I love how we shake the thing as we're walking, you know, it's just... Okay, let's go make a prawn. Yeah, Bregman knows what I'm talking about. Sonic can be worth the effort. Not always. Whoops. Nope. Okay, let's just get stuck in menu hell. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's head back to the Evo Iliani. Yeah, here's your fries. Ah! Real talk. Real talk. So... Damn it, Evo. So some of you know that I used to have issues with food because I've literally been starving in my life. Not looking for sympathy as a long time ago. But the reason I bring it up is because it took me years and years to be okay with not eating all the food that was available to me, right? Because it was so ingrained in me that I didn't even think about, you know, you can't waste food. You never know when there's not going to be more food. You can't waste food. And the reason I'm bringing this up right now is because Five Guys taught me how to let go of food. I'm not making that up. It was the first time I realized I could just not eat all the fries they gave me.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. That's way up there. That's about as close as I'm going to get to your number, I think, because I got to do this manually. No, silver's silver. I got silver. I mean, yeah, exactly, Loner. That's kind of how it is. There you go. That's the color you just requested. That is very close to the exact color you requested. And there's your silver outlines. Where's the name? There it is. There's the name. I told you there was coloring issues. You didn't listen to me, Evo. I see how it is. Right, 2 plasteel, 2 plasteel. I'm dead serious. That is very close to the number you requested. It's FF3, and then not quite exactly the rest of it. And that's as close as I'm going to get manually shoving a mouse around. Here, look. Right there, look. That is FF3535. That is very close to the number you requested. Well, you're gonna have to think about that if you want the color to change, Evo.
Captain.
Nobody listens to me, I swear. There we go. I think pink looks terrible, but that's just me. Okay, let's make our damn plastiles. I would not eat anything fast food in the GTA verse. Oh my god. No. Let's go make a prawn, shall we? Blue? I mean, it's your choice, Evo. It's your choice. This is what it's gonna look like at a distance. And this is in daylight. Saints Row verse? There might be a couple of decent foods in there. I just realized this is probably a terrible idea, but I'm still gonna do it!
Piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
So here's the downside of the prawn. Yeah, that's the downside of the prawn right there. It sinks. It doesn't, it doesn't float. Bragwin should be able to help you with a Discord invite right now if you've got a moment, Flippy. It's okay, we have a jump jet. So I don't know if we're going to be able to make it up there. We're going to try. There we go. Oh god, come on, a little bit further, little bit further. Nope, didn't quite make it, didn't quite make it. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some upgrades on this thing. I believe we can name the prawn. Hang on, let's head over here first, because there are some upgrades I want to get on this thing before we really start using it. I definitely want the drill arm, for example. Bragwin, could you help Flippy Bob with an invite, please? Please. It is okay to waste food. I mean, it sucks from a large-scale perspective, but from an individual perspective, it is okay to waste food. The alternative of wasting food is actually pretty messed up if you think about it. In fact, I'm pretty sure at least some of my health problems come from me forcing myself to eat every bit of food that's available to me for years, regardless of other circumstance. Yeah, right now it's just called the prawn suit. Who wants to be the prawn? 1 through 100. Depends on if the edges are actually good, Yura. Okay, so definitely want the drill. That's something we've been wanting for a long time, and that requires nickel, which we haven't seen, crystalline sulfur, which we also haven't seen, but we're going someplace where that'll be a thing. Plastic, that also requires nickel. Haven't seen nickel yet. But you know what we can make right now is that. So I need 5 titanium, 2 diamonds. So I know I've got those diamonds, because I've been getting diamonds. Ironically, I don't think I have the titanium. The grapple? I haven't even thought about the grapple yet. I don't think we have the recipe for the grapple yet. I didn't see it anyways. Come back and let me eat you. You are too delicious not to be eaten. Thank you, Bragwin. Oh, I know I want the grapple eventually. It's just pattern yet. I guess I'll go check in a minute.
Seek fluid intake.
Shut up! What are you, my mom? Shut up. That's what I thought. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Need titanium. So let's do a couple of things. Let's start this scanning for fragments. And let's think about. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't have the grapple upgrade yet. I was pretty sure. I also probably want another storage module for this stupid thing. Do I have 2 lithium? I do have exactly 2 lithium. So let's see, who is going to be our lucky winner? Looks like it actually is going to be Shadow Machine. It was 35. Yeah, I think that's going to the Shadow Machine. So you've got 4 colors, as usual. That's a much trickier question, and also much less safe, Lunar Ruth. Because that's something you have to consider there as well. So you got the base color, which is that color. The name, which is obvious. The interior, which is obvious. It's going to be that thing. And then the stripe, which isn't as visible, but it's there. Those are your options. Let me know what you decide. In the interim, I'm going to go get some resources. Actually, it looks like I might need the moth for this. Where's my sea moth? Oh, there it is. Is there someone I find attractive in Cyberpunk?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. Who's stout? Look, I didn't have sex with her in the game. I'm not gonna have sex with her in real life. I got standards. The entrance. Oh, there it is. Probably the remake, because I don't think Dead Space 1 is even on the list for Hexia. I'm also not sure anybody cares about the original Dead Space 1 at this point. Comparison. I've certainly heard a lot of varying opinions on the remake, but most of them leaning pretty heavily on the positive side. So I imagine people will be more interested in that. I admit I would too, for reasons that I will not spoil here. That's everything. That should be enough titanium for right now. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Trapped! I am aware of... God, you can see that name from forever away. I'm aware of some people's complaints about how the Mad Doctor is handled, for a specific example. Or how the military... No, not the military dude. I don't know his name. The one dude is handled. But those are pretty much the only major complaints I tend to hear on that line. That's not true. The military lady. So that's 3 people. 3 characters. Hammond, that's his name. And 3 minor complaints compared to the overwhelmingly positive changes elsewise. Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, my elbow. Okay. Let's make this... drill arm. Then I do want a storage module. That's the other reason I wanted that. Here's your upgrade thinger. Kill, kill, and kill. Gum gum. There's only one woman for me in Star Trek. I don't like kissing girls I'm not long-term with. What can I say? Okay, so Shadow Machine's thing is... Hang on, so base is dark gray. I like that. It's gonna be so hard to see. Dark red for the stripe. See that. And light blue for interior. What about the name? They use echolocation. It doesn't matter what color we are. I swear to God, if I end up losing this prawn somewhere... No. The name has a color, Shadow Machine. There's color up there, too. It's kind of vomiting rainbow right now. Neon green. Let's do it. That person did. Frags, yeah. Okay, so... Alright, okay, so I got the space, I've got the drill, I don't have the other thing. What am I missing? I'm missing something... Right, I'm missing nickel, which I don't even have yet. Also, I'm gonna need to get the jump jet thing, which I think also requires stuff I don't have. Yeah, that requires 2 things I don't have. Okay. So let's go ahead and pop in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Jesus, this is dark. Alright. Let's stomp over here. Okay, so we're gonna scooch over here. We're gonna maneuver our sub to make it easier to get into.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online. Engine powering up.
Okay. Get over the Shadow Machine here. I cannot tell where I am. Let's check the camera. Oh yeah, we're pretty close to the ground. This should be good. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Trying not to use too much of the Cyclops power because I don't really have the ability to renew it yet. Oh, before I leave though, speaking of which. Upgrade. Engine efficiency. Cool. But I usually don't use symbolism in fiction. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever written anything to be symbolic, ever. Okay. Up we get. Let's not bang into the Cyclops. God, this is harder to do than it looks. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we've got the prawn on the Cyclops, which is what I wanted. Perfect. Alright. Let's save. Best suit I've ever worn in real life? I suppose that's a matter of opinion. But it's probably that glitter suit that I wore and took a picture of and put on Twitter and nowhere else. 3 years ago. Yeah. Put the titanium in here. Considering I'm wearing one right now, Gum Gum, I'm gonna go with yes. Oh yeah, we have floodlights. Nice. Well, I actually don't anymore, Yura. Nowadays, though, it is much more beneficial to maintain my Twitter, because that way nobody else can. But I don't ever plan to post on it again. Alright, so... let me think about this for just a second. Because there's two things we could do. We could do story, or we could do the river. Let's... before we go to the river, I want to see what our next radio signal is. I just want to see. I've already saved, so if I have to undo, it's whatever.
Well,
I mean, we do need access to a lot of additional resources we don't have, so...
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Okay, so we're nowhere on these.
Coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Didn't we already go to 7? 200 down. Southwest of Aurora's stern. I guess we haven't gone to 7 yet. Oh well. Oh, the Cyclops. Easy answer, Traxia. I'm a capital ship kind of a guy. No question. Yeah, we landed safely, but there's no replicator. Great! Let's get out of here. Let's do this.
Engine powering up.
Ironically, the Seamoth can go deeper than the Cyclops right now because we don't have upgrades. I don't know, a couple million tracks, yeah. Floodlights on? We do. Okay, good. Just making sure. Oh, yep, I can see him now. Could you stop? It's OCS, Gum Gum. Yeah, this thing handles like a slug. The only real downside of it. Like, you'd think this would be a nice way to see. No, it's not that great. Officer candidacy? Well, obviously we get Raynor. And Horner. And Palayan. There we go, we'll do that. I don't want to go down here. I really don't. Okay, we're a bit too close to the edge there. Hang on, let's... Yeah, a bit too close to the edge. There are actually a lot of upgrades for the Cyclops, of which we have one. Oh, absolutely, Yura. Mostly because it was, originally at least, staffed and crewed by people who gave a damn and were interested in giving the best kind of feedback and info they could. We're already pushing the limits, aren't we? Where are we at? Oh, we're about over the pit, which is where I want to go. Want to go. Yeah, let's turn. Let's turn. I want to at least see something as I'm going down. Turn. God, this thing. Notice how the music stopped? Isn't that great? Oh, for Christ's sakes. This dumb thing. If I wanted to yell Leviathan, I'd do this. This thing turns like a stuck hog.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Okay, here we go. If I took this into the death zone, it would be destroyed. The Reapers would shred this thing. This is not a combat vehicle. Oh, I'm not going to try and bring this thing inside, especially not with no upgrades. In fact, I literally don't think I can. I might not even be able to reach the entrance with this thing. I know. Okay. I think that's actually my target over there. I think. What depth are we at? Yeah, we're about to be at the limit of this thing's capacity. Ah. No, that's not it. It's around here somewhere. Hang on. So the prawn has no depth upgrade because I don't have those resources yet. Which means I don't know how far down the prawn can go right now. I'm also not going to open it up over what is essentially a pit. I know this is going to drain power. I just don't care at this moment. I need some semblance of sanity down here. This hell. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Also true of Mike's TK. Yeah, if I drop, that's actually not terribly long of a drop, but I would not be able to get back on board from there. I could lower the Cyclops a bit further, but it's getting really close to its depth limit. Thank you, Kiro Noise. So the prawn can go down to 900 right now. That's actually good to know. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Where am I? I mean, that's probably deliberate, Kiro Noise. No, I don't believe I have. I've got to be in the wrong spot. Which is weird, because I actually double-checked this not too long ago. I didn't think I was in the wrong spot, but here I am. I've reached a dead end. Yeah, let's set up this base alongside these dozens of bone shards. This is a great idea.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Hold up. I'm going to glance at the map. So we're right here. And that is where the Lost River Northwest entrance is. Oh, Kawakami. Easy answer, Gum Gum. Although I'd also be tempted by Janeway. Oh yeah, there's a ghost Leviathan up here too. That's cool. Am I in the wrong depths? Because that's the underwater island right there. I think you're right. I think I actually went too far down. Which is weird, but here we are. All right. Okay, so let's scooch around a little bit. Where are we facing? Where are we facing? Okay. So we want to go up this way? No, this way, right about here. I've got the floodlights on? I do not. Okay, do I have the floodlights on? Yes, okay, good. You know what, since we have no music playing and we're going into hell anyways, why don't we finally do the other music test? Sitting on those. There's the blood kelp zone, yeah. let's just go to surface, because I feel like I'm a little turned around here. There's the edge. That's where that should be. It should be basically right below me. Vibes about what? Gum Gum. Okay, so there's nothing directly below us for a little bit. Yeah, that's the outcropping. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay. What's that lower number? I don't actually remember what that is. Like, our power's doing okay right now. Oh, it's just my speed, I guess? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't mind looking like Kiryu. Gum Gum. Ah, noise, thank you. That's that. We're still in the right spot. Kinda wish I had a sonar right about now. Should be like right over here. Hang on, am I looking the right way? Yep, nope, I am. That's the 4. Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Here's an odd question. Can warpers warp you out of a Cyclops? And if so, how do you stop yourself from screaming in time to do anything about it? Is it in there? No, I got the floodlights on. I'm having enough trouble seeing as is right now, honestly. Like, this thing is not super maneuverable in anything other than a straight line. Yeah, the prawn, that's the mean one. That's the one we'll have to worry about. I feel like it's down there. Here's my top camera. Here's my, I don't know where this is camera. Oh, this is way back here. How do I disengage the drone? That E does not do that. I think you're right, though. I think that's the river right there. Okay, hold up. Give me my camera. Give me my camera. Okay, so let's... If I'm not mistaken, I should be able to steer while in the camera. Yep, okay, here we are. That honestly should be good. Let's turn the engine off.
Powering down.
Let's drop a save for no reason. And let's drop the prawn. Actually, while we're here... I want this to be red. There we go. I want that to be red, too. And hopefully I aimed right. Yep, we're good. We're good. Go away. Go away. Okay. So, to the depths. It's down here somewhere. Ignoring the fact that I've been here before, I've literally got a map up. Although, it's not exactly the most detailed map in the universe. Wish I had a sonar on this thing. Actually, you know what? I do have a sonar on this thing. Looks like... over there. So essentially directly behind me. In real life, Yura? Probably about 2002 or so, something like that. No, I think I was actually 2004, my bad. Okay, I did actually bring some water. One thing of water. It just took a little bit longer to even get out here than I thought it would, so... A lot of gold down here, too. I remember last time I found this entrance, I actually tried to take the Cyclops in. It was probably possible to get it in. I was having issues. That's just the way back up. Alright, hold up, hold up. Piss off, piss off. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got pretty far in before I finally decided to capitulate and be like, alright, fine, let's not. Loot the damn thing. There we go. Alright, hold up. Let's take a peek at where we are. I think I've roamed too far. I'm not sure where it is, though, from here. The sub is 300 meters up. So that's great. I know where that is. I am way off course. That is Life Pod 2. I am nowhere near the entrance. Get the lights set up here.
Flotation device has failed.
We're flooding. Evacuate.
Wait. I can reconfigure the O2 system to act as a bilge pump.
It's working.
Okay, good news. We're alive and we've stopped sinking.
Bad?
The oxygen's going to run out in 30 minutes and we're 500 meters down.
What do we do?
We'll have to use the remaining juice to send a distress call and build whatever gear we can. Then we find a way to the surface.
Spoilers. They did not accomplish that goal. God, imagine being 500 meters down. Like, you can see the surface of the ocean up there. Oh, was you the one who made the... Oh, wow. Holy crap. I'm actually surprised about it. Okay, so I need to go almost straight southeast from here. I wish I had that grapple arm right about now. Just gonna let that cover for a second. Looks like I was closer to it originally with my original sub position. Which honestly, I suppose shouldn't surprise me. Because I was pretty sure I was in the right spot, and then I roamed. Like an idiot. And that is a warper. Thank God it's daytime, so I can see what the hell I'm doing right now. Last time we made this descent, it was nighttime. This place is a lot less nice looking at nighttime. I mean, they're kind of reasonably intelligent, at least VI levels. The bots. I mean, the warpers. Let's see how this works out. Huh. Okay. Oh, that's a good question, Yura. I think special abilities, you know, like spell effects or attack animations, stuff like that, would probably be where I would want to go the most. Okay, so... I've got to be staring right frickin' at it, I'm just not seeing it. Hang on. Okay, that's north. So we're right... there. Also, what white mushrooms? I don't even see them. Let me just go out without any kind of protection at all. Oh, these things. Right. Maybe? No? Does it stay? Oh, those... Okay, yeah. I was just say... Huh? Yeah, deep shrooms. I know what these are. I don't actually remember what they're for. We'll grab a few. Crab squids are mean, and certainly that EMP is fun. Get two more. But I'd be more worried about the warpers. Mostly because of how disorienting they are. Like... That disorienting is just the worst part. Is that it? Over there? That might be it over there. Excuse me. Yeah, I brought the Cyclops, brought the prawn. I pop out with the frickin' Sea Glide. Still can't even see the bottom of this thing. I don't think this is it. This is not it. This is not it. Too far down and too far east. I haven't even found the entrance to this damn place yet. Yeah, I know, my oxygen's getting a little low. My everything's getting low, actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. That's it. That's the entrance. Okay. Okay. I know. That is the entrance I have been looking for 30 minutes. Is that better? I knew it was around here. Here's what we're gonna do. We found the damn thing. Yep, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put this back in the ship.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're gonna leave the ship. Excuse me. Yeah, remind me to build some buoys after this. I like to keep at least 2 buoys on me at once. I apparently forgot to rebuild after I used my last buoy. That's a warper. That's a warper. That doesn't need to be exact, does it? So, here. No, don't. Oh, whatever, that'll work. No mods for this particular playthrough. We actually did mods last playthrough, but this is more focused on reviewing. So we're trying to do a modless thing to see how the game holds up on its own. We found literal hell, Evo. So yeah, the warper transports you around and then attacks you. Now, that may sound relatively minor, and honestly, in most circumstances, it kind of is. It's disorienting as hell. But under some circumstances, it's really bad. Alright, so. Get the engine going again.
Powering up.
We're unfortunately running low on a lot of things right now. There are warpers in areas with other, much meaner creatures, yes.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're running low on O2 when he does it, or if the prawn is in the middle of movement when you do it, or if you're in an area where it's very hot when he does it. Like, there are circumstances in which that can suck. Yep. Flank speed, let's do this.
Excessive noise.
Yeah, it's a little situational, but warpers can cause problems.
Warning. Engine overheat.
Oh, yeah, let's not set the engine on fire, shall we? That's a thing you can do, by the way. You can ignite your engine. Yes, really. This, I haven't seen that many reefbacks in one spot ever, I don't think. Look at that. We're gonna have to actually dodge them. Yes, Nemesis. What happens if you ignite it? Well, then I sure hope you have a fire extinguisher on you. Which I do not. So... Anyways, yeah, I should probably grab a fire extinguisher for the engine. That's a very good idea. Oh wow, Carowinds, that's funny. Let's get in position for the prawn in case we decide to pop out. Oh, hang on. Turn off the ship because we still don't have the ability to really restore energy on this stupid thing. Speaking of which. It's a good idea, Mike's DK. I like that idea. I might even grab this one. I mean, at this point, even though this is my main base, I'm strongly leaning towards turning the Cyclops into my mobile base. Because, you know, that's kind of its purpose. Grab one of these. Swap. Swap, using the right button. Put that in, and we're good. Sure, Europe. So it's underdeveloped. It's not... It's not good, Europe. I'm not saying it's necessarily bad. It's actually relatively easy to navigate, and they go out of the way to make it less frustrating than it should be, but there's nothing to it. For all of the depth and complexity to the builds and equipment and all the things you could do above water, underwater you've got nothing, right? It's like playing the alpha version of Guild Wars 2 when you go underwater. It's not fun. Especially when you have to do it for a decent chunk of vanilla. Thankfully, they kind of stopped doing that after vanilla, and only had periodic underwater sections. Okay. Oh yeah, it is also slow, that's true. And you're honestly less your class when you're underwater. So that sucks too. Let's go ahead and grab some water while we're here. Take that, and salt. And the salt, please. Thank you. Chug those.
Vital signs
Let's
stabilizing.
make some food happen really quick so we don't die, I guess. I swear, if I ever play this game again, I'm just going to turn off food and water. I'm not going to ding the game for it, but I don't think it really adds anything to the gameplay loop. It's like, oh yeah, I got to deal with food and water. Okay, boop. It doesn't even take that long. There's no complexity to it. It's just, oh, hang on, okay. Go get some food and water. Okay, back into it. Yeah, at least there's a toggle for it. If there wasn't a toggle for it, I would strongly consider dinging the game for it. But right up front. Boop, boop. Okay, let me go get more food.
Stabilizing.
I need 3 more or something like that. Yeah, we just chug coffee the whole time, Eva. That's just all we're doing. See you around, Nemesis. You might want to think about putting down those Halloween decorations, too. There we go. Okay. Alright, so... Oops. Let's go ahead and swap here. I mean, 20 years ago, this game would have exploded, which is funny, because it already kind of did. Okay, so I want the fabricator on the thing. What else do I need at this point? I do kind of want a few of those. Do I have any titanium on me? I think I have some titanium on the prawn. Okay, hang on. This music isn't appropriate when we're not actually going into the depths. Hang on. Let's cancel that for a second. I mean, this turbo would not be possible in 2003, which I suppose is my point. So let's grab all this titanium. I need a little bit of quartz. I also want to get rid of that salt. Don't remember where... Oh, no, that. I was about to say, I don't remember where my quartz is. I immediately find where my quartz is. Given where we are, I think we're actually going to switch back. Alright, lots of storage space. Lots of storage space. Okay, I'm never turning off the lights in here again. I cannot see in this place. Yep, so there's our titanium, as expected. I'm going to go and put the deep shrooms in here. Go ahead and get the fabricator going. Let's go up for this. Let's put it over. Oh, hey! It comes with a fire extinguisher. Holy crap. What the hell's a flashlight? Okay, so there's our fabricator on the base. How's our energy doing? Oof, okay. Okay, so since we don't really have the ability to charge power cells yet, I'm just gonna go ahead and unload that cell completely. Manually. Jump out of the ship. Swim over to the Maverick. Which is currently charging in the base. Oh, it won't let me do it? It looks like it won't. That's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And manually replace this power cell with that one. So now it's very low on power, but that's okay. Because then we can start charging that power cell. A little bit of a jury rig, but it'll work. Not that I'm aware, Yura. Like, the color names are determined by Twitch, not my plugin. So I actually have no power over that at all. And new power source. There we go. Okay. What else do I require for this trip? I really would love to get some nickel. You know what I could do? Yeah, let's do that. So, a scanning station costs what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Scanning station. No, not this, not this. Scanner. And I suppose we'll do, gosh, Not a lot of choices for where we're going. Bioreactor. Let's do a bioreactor. Probably Crazy Norse. Who knows? You may never know. And an interior grow bed. There we go. So I want all of the resources to make that on me. But first, we must satisfy Crazy Norse's crazy questions. How's our inventory? Oh, we got some space. We got some space. It's just physics here a little bit.
All systems online.
Bioreactors are useful mostly because they don't really rely on anything. As long as you have seeds and or fish eggs, you pretty much can make a bioreactor work. Thermal requires thermal connections, and the more heat, the better. Nuclear requires nuclear fuel. But bio's easy to come by. So that's what I'm going to be using for my extremely underwater scanning station I'm about to set up here. That's a good point, Crazy Norse. Never thought about it that way. Now, I think I actually did empty this, but we'll check. Nope, I'm very wrong. Let's grab some of that and just all this titanium. Just all of that. Okay, there we go. Dump the titanium in here. Do that. Let's do that. There we go. Grab the salt, titanium, silicon, creature egg, fish, floater.
Overboard, Captain.
You cannot repair the Aurora, no. Damn, that's already full. Okay. Be free. Wow, they're still alive. They've been hanging out in my storage for how long? They're still alive. I've apparently never scanned a floater. I mean, I don't really see why not, Yura. Well, I guess I do kind of see why not, because it's kind of scummy, right? Like tricking people. Oh, this is a game with the level of craft and quality of Breath of the Wild, and it turbo wasn't. Spoilers, as the saying goes. And we'll just leave that as is. Did I leave anything in here? Just something for bioenergy production, which honestly I don't care about right now. Let's see, I need more gold, more copper, more silver, and some lubricant. Correct, Evo. It is 100% return... shoot, I can't think of it. There's a term for that. It is ironically a building term. That is to say, a survival buildy kind of a game term. But it is 100% recycling. Unlike, say, Grounded, where you only get a percentage back. Titanium. More titanium. Do I need the rubber? I do not. See, the weird thing for me, Yura, is the only reason it really bothers me is because because it's scummy, which I know sounds like duh, but no, what I mean by that is it wouldn't bother me. 9 more? Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. It wouldn't bother me as much if it wasn't effectively clickbait, right? It's lying. It is a form of marketing. It's trying to... It's the same reason that knockoff products that we've made fun of for decades usually sell. It's because someone looks at that and thinks, oh, that's such and such, and in ignorance purchases the wrong thing. Now, I'm not going to give my opinion on Genshin Impact itself, because I don't want to get into that topic. But the point remains that it feels dishonest at best. Okay, so I still need lube and 2 silver is what I'm going to need for that. 2 silver. Do I have 2 silver? Do I have 2 silver? I have 2 silver. Cool. Let's go get our lubricant. Yeah. Okay. There. I'm only missing one one thing, excuse me. And that's gonna be irritating. But I can make that happen. I can make this happen. Just a bunch of titanium. Yep, nope, that's my lot. I'm actually gonna do it here. Let's plop those in there. And actually plop those in there right now really quick. You know, I promised you the river, and that was about 50 minutes ago. We're still setting up for the river. This game, am I right? It's a shame you can't change the difficulty on the fly. Just being able to turn off food and water, I would not mind just doing that right now. There we go. Okay. Pull those back. Of course they will, Crazy Norse. That's kind of how that works. Alright, so we're going to make sure to dock the Seamoth so it can actually be regenerating, excuse me, while we're gone. Those thermal plants that aren't generating as much power as they should. Still don't have the nuclear pattern, by the way, despite having access to nuclear fuel. Yeah, I kind of wish that the Cyclops had a dock. I get that that would be a thing, but I think that would be doable. You know, whatever. Anyways, okay. Okay. Okay.
Engine powering up.
I should find a couple things down there. Like I mentioned, there's still a few resources I'm lacking too. Where is it? Oh, it's way down there. Literal hell. There it is. Literal hell. Still those 3 reefbacks just hanging out over here. I mean, the Cyclops is a mobile base. That's what it is. Has a lot of power generation, tons of space. You can actually build structures and facilities inside. Lots of upgrades, of which we have 1. Oh no, it's fine. It's wonderful, Evo. You'll find it amazing because, you know, of the insanity thing we've already talked about. You'll go down here and be like, "Oh, this is great." We want to approach it from this angle, which means we need to start being careful. Because there's things we can start bumping into down here. Could you not? Thank you. Okay, let's switch to the cameras, because, yeah, we don't want to run into that. I know it's kind of far down, but we really do not want to run into that down there. This is where I want to be, right? Yep, okay, cool. Now we can start the song up. There's the entrance, right there. One of the entrances. Let's... Okay, so let's see how far down we can go here. Still daytime. Like I said, last time I did this, it was, nighttime. A lot creepier. Ah, that thing. I was gonna say, what? Pretty much at our depth limit here at the moment. So here's what I'm gonna do. This actually looks like a pretty good spot right here. We're gonna back up a little bit more. Let's actually pull down here. I want to look straight down. I want to make this nice and easy to get back into this thing. Right about here.
Engine powering down.
Okay. We're always leaving on the internal lights. That's just a forever thing. Alright, come on, Shadow Machine. Let's do this. Yep. Why is that equipped? Die! You little snot! Get out of here! Get out of here! Fucking EMP crab squids. Here, you know what? I'm gonna scan you. No, I'm not. You're running away too fast. I don't think I've ever seen this place this lit up. This is weird. Not that I'm complaining, it's just, it's weird. Oh, hey, I've got gold and uranium in here. Those are EMP squids, Evo. They are exactly what they sound like. Lots of nuclear fuel down here. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Didn't we just have this chat? Didn't we just talk about this? Huh? Huh? get to die now. Well, it would suck to be them if they were Evo, because I'm still killing them. Those are crab squids. This large predator can be found in deep waters where it lurks amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey. It can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. It has 10 limbs featuring different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are its usual prey, and it will approach and attack any light source in vicinity. That's why I kept going after my sea moth earlier. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. While crab squid appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ inside the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Assessment: neutralize electrical equipment, lights, to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Yeah, by the way, you can't turn off prawn suit lights, at least not that I'm aware of. So unlike the sea moth, which can sneak by them, they're always going to come after the prawn.
Scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Yep, that's the river. Sometimes called literal hell. Actually, it's Uranite, I think, but whatever. That'll be enough for now. That's a good question, Evo. Debatable is really the answer. So, the river, it's quite pleasant, really. Look, it's all well lit and everything. Check it out. Nothing scary about this place at all. Avoid the green. If you played any video game ever, you know. Avoid the green. And that is a ghost Leviathan over there. Just right there, ready to greet us, and coming this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We are not in a stealth vehicle right now. Can I help you? A lot of stuff down here, actually. This is probably one of the more interesting biomes, in my opinion. Especially because this is when you start to really see several these things. Of course, it looks like we can't get in from this side. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Oh, the Cyclops is a lot weaker than it looks, Evo. It is quite capable of being destroyed. What is it, 2 hits from a Reaper? Maybe 3? I don't know what you're talking about, Eva. There's no ruins down here. This is a natural formation. Fortunately... Oh, where is it? Where is it? On the other side? Can we not even activate it here? Damn. Yeah, being a Cyclops under attack is legitimately terrifying. I'm tempted to save just to show it off at some point. Just so you can see what it's like when the Cyclops is on fire and, you know, lights flaring and there's someone going, oh my god, we're under attack. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. I guess there's nothing I can do with this at the moment. Moving on. Get rid of that. Oh, you know what? We haven't self-scanned in a minute. How we doing? How we doing?
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Cool. Cool. I admit I have a fondness for this area, at least in part, because it reminds me so much of a zone I would see in Metroid. Hi. Go away, please. No, the other way. The other way! Oh, God! Oh, God. Yeah, so you can tell this is definitely a baby. It's much smaller than the Leviathans we've actually already encountered. Correct, Evo. Just gonna go this way and hope it doesn't notice us again. No, 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 no. We're good. We're good. We're all full. Thank you. Thank you. Lots of middle and high tier resources in this area. Or, sorry, I don't know why I said high tier. Lots of middle tier resources in here. Listen, Braven. Listen to the screams of the Leviathan. It calls to you. Ah, okay, so. That's a drop. But we're not ready for that yet. We're not ready for that yet. I mean, that is where we're going eventually. You'll notice we're almost 700 meters away from the Cyclops here. Hey, Mockingbirds, I'm actually just about to cut off. I'm debating if I want to set up my scanning station here or one more layer down. What do y'all think? See, I was thinking one more down. Yeah. There's a lot of... Yeah. I don't think we've gotten that far down yet, Mockingbirds. We're still at the beginning of the Lost River. Doing okay on power, not great on food or water. Alright. One layer down. I'm going off of their names, Evo. The name for this biome is literally the Lost River. Oh, good idea, Crazy Horse. Okay. That's a large skeleton. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, though. Okay, so... I'm trying to orient myself a little bit here. Yeah, I can't scan this. We'll go and scan this. That's a sea dragon life form. That's pretty big. That's really freaking big. But it's okay. It's okay. It can't hurt us. We're okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Everything's okay. Yeah, so sea dragons are in this game. Not a lot. I think there's literally, what, 3? No, I'm wrong. 2. I'm pretty sure I answered that during that run, Mockingbirds. But it's pretty much in reverse order. Morrowind top, Oblivion second, Skyrim third. So this cave is pretty. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore it. Ignore it. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. Oh, jeez. Come on. Correct the angle. Correct the angle. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't realize we were that far down. This is actually extremely bad. We might be reloading that save from earlier. We don't have the depth modules for this thing yet. Okay, so we can't actually go into the blue cave yet. No, the trees is gorgeous. A lot of this place is actually really gorgeous, but I was actually thinking of making a base right over there, but that's just a little out of my reach right now. Or is it? Because paradoxically enough, one of the weird things about this game, and this is a gameplay decision, but it's actually a good decision, is you don't really have a maximum depth once you have the gear. See, we're below 900. No detriments. Now, that is purely a gameplay decision, because if you were to suffer depth problems in this game, a lot of things, like being able to pop out of your suit for a few seconds, wouldn't even be feasible, right? So, depth has more to do with these guys. You're still oxygen limited, because you can still, you know, you still are running out of oxygen, so you still need to be able to pop back into the prawn to refill your oxygen. But point remaining. There's also another area in which, you know, you'll burn to death. But we're not there yet. So, why don't we set it up? I feel like we did it almost in this same cave last time, didn't we? Oh, whatever. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. So, I've got all this crap on me. Let's get started. I'm just going to set up our first thing right here. And then scanning post, right here. Listen, Crazy Norse. Last time what we kept doing was we kept setting up scanning posts as we went, if you remember. Because I started really relying on the damn things. Oh. Which is right there. Okay, sure. It's okay, Evo, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
You know, I might actually need another piece to this place. Because, yeah, those goes in the middle. Okay, that sucks. Hang on, let's leave. Well, the good news is there's titanium all over the place. There's literally titanium right in front of me. I'm not too worried about that. Let's go ahead and... There we go, that'll connect. Yeah, this place is rather resource glutted, honestly. So let's set up the bioreactor, which I need my titanium for. That I just spent. Let's make some titanium happen. Or maybe it's just the people who can afford it, like Altera employees, Maki Burns. Listen, nobody needs food. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Grab some titanium. Pop back in. We need to set up the reactor. Oh, come on, is that... Yeah, you go to bed, Crazy Horse. I probably should have quit already, if I'm being completely honest. Have room for the reactor. Actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. There it is. The multi-purpose room. Couldn't even think of the name of the damn thing. So we're having some space problems? That's strange, really. Okay, how about over here? Okay. You know what? Why don't we solve this later? I'm gonna go pause. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we will go ahead and figure out how to get our scanning set up going on here. I'll see you guys.